Well, I say good evening, everybody. I don't know how many people are out there that are going to be watching this one because it's all a little bit strange tonight. No normal top on, and everything is going wrong because I've just left my volume up on my phone just to make sure the stream was working. Yeah, we're not doing the lobby races tonight. Plus, I'm half hour later than normal, 9:30. A little bit tired, if I'm honest. Pretty exhausted after some things that I tried on Monday that didn't really sort of go on, and then we've tried a few other bits and pieces. I think we've got a recipe that's going to work. So I have decided this evening to hand over the reins of the normal lobby racing to Unfazed. I just popped in to check, and they've got about 13-14 people in the lobby at the moment, so I'm quite happy that that is going on, and there is a place for people to go racing, which is good. And to get my GT7 fixed this evening, I decided that I would hop up into the daily races, just maybe for a couple of hours, just a short one tonight, just to see how we go. I don't particularly expect it to go brilliantly. I'm losing everything at the moment. I've now lost my gloves. Bear me a second. What have I done with those? Left them on. That's not where they belong. Top of my PlayStation. So we'll retrieve them straight away. And yeah, I'm just going to do a few daily race Bs, and we'll just see how it goes. A little bit earlier on, we did a rookie racing session with some of the I refer to them as rookies, but they're people that are new to online racing, or some of the slower people, maybe C/D ranked racers that we're trying to work with and help. That went really well, and I think that's the route that I'm going to go now. But for tonight, yeah, I'm just taking a break from the stress of everything, of managing all the people, of managing the chat and the stream and everything else. And I just thought we'll jump into the daily race Bs and just see what happens over the next couple of hours. So I'm probably not going to be quite as chatty as normal. We have got not a lot of time. One of the things I do want to do is I want to come out of here and just going to double check and make sure my car's set up properly. Wasn't sure that I was going to do this one, so I didn't know whether I was going to take a day out completely and have an early night and the like. Or what I do want to do is just change the oil in that car. I didn't realise that that car has really eaten the oil because I haven't done an awful lot of miles in that car. It was brand new when I started running that yesterday. We did about an hour early on. I'm not quite sure how many miles that car has done, but it's certainly not done well on the oil. So yeah, we're going to dive into the BMW, racing medium tyres. So I am going to do an oil change on that before I do anything else. I'm going to use my livery car. A few people have said, why are you using the BMW and not the Porsche? Because the BMW is very light on the back end and it steps out very quickly. Interestingly, I find the BMW to be the opposite to the Porsche. I find the Porsche steps out on me and I often spin it and lose the back end. Whereas the BMW, I find very planted. So I guess that some of that must be down to the style of driving or something, or just confidence in a vehicle. I am more confident in the BMW than I am the other vehicles. So there we go. So that's the one I'm going to be running in. The entry period starts in 12 minutes. And I haven't put the tyres. Have I still on racing medium tyres in that car? Surely not. I'm going to change them in here, so they're definitely done. In the chat, we've got Igor, Vincent, and Roger Rooms. Welcome, 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 guys. Thank you for checking in with me. No lobby races tonight. It's all a bit different. I've just had a couple of very, very, very busy and stressful days. Busy at work and stressful doing channel things, and just wanted to get away from everything for one night. So, as I said, Unfazed is hosting the lobby racing this evening. So if that is what you are interested in and you want to do some lobby racing, then please head over to Unfazed. You should be able to find him if you go into the friends rooms, I hope. But for me, I am heading off into the daily races and just see what we can do. Now, last night I was chasing this guy, so I'm going to load that ghost and we'll see how we go. If anybody out there wants to set up a pit crew, then let me know, and I'll certainly happily jump into the Discord chat room if people want to do that, but you'll just need to let me know. In fact, what I will do is, bear with me a second, if you want me to open the pit crew chat room, let me know. Help if I could spell. So let me just push that out there and we'll pin that message. We've got a few minutes before the next one, and yeah, I'm happy to open up the pit crew chat room via the Discord if people want to use that. It's what Drac Fury uses very often when I'm doing these, and we'll see how we go. But for now, I'm going to be fairly quiet when I'm racing, I hope. Just maybe talk about things I'm doing. More of a sensible evening, so there won't be any funniness and silliness this evening, and we'll see how it goes. Good evening, Steve. How are you doing? He's just finished the IMSA races. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. Not wearing one of my normal shirts, just to signify that I'm doing something a little bit different tonight. I tend to keep those for when we're doing lobby racing. Oh, I might cut that one. We have cut that one, but we'll carry on and we'll just do a lap and see what we can come up with. We've got 12 minutes before the start of this race. As I said, at the moment I'm right at the bottom of the A. If I lose that and I go B, I really don't care. This is more just about me relaxing and having fun. Oh, it's a new league that Rory hosts. Cool, cool, cool. How did you get on? G-Dad, multi-channel watching tonight. Have subbed and liked Drac's stream, so watching you both. Cool, good, good, good. How's it going, G-Dad? I did pop in very, very quickly just to make sure that there was enough people racing. There seemed to be quite a few people in the room, and then I jumped straight out again. I didn't say anything. I will comment on Jack's video later on, but I just wanted to make sure that things were happening for the guys over there, and they were. So that's put my mind at ease, and now I can just get on and just do my own thing tonight, which is what I'm hoping to do. Whoa, can't come out of there in second. Cannot come out of there in second. Let's try that again. 6th in Rory's. That's pretty good going, my friend. Congratulations, crumbs. If I could get 6 in one of Rory's lobby races, I would be over the moon. If I could get 16th, I'll be over the moon, to be quite frank. Well, 16th and less than a minute behind everybody else, that might work. It's interesting that he does a little dab of brakes there. When I was following Tidgney, he wasn't braking there, but unfortunately I seem to have lost Tidgney's replay now. I think that it was up there for a while, and then GT have taken it off as he slipped down the timing charts. Either that or I'm just a numpty and can't find it. So we are now chasing this one. Road Atlanta. Unfortunately it was in a GR3S, but I held my own. Do you know what? I love that track. Absolutely adore it. We used the Michelin Road Atlanta for the rookies earlier on today, and whilst I wasn't watching the lap times, I was just watching how people were doing in general. I think that we managed to get some of their lap times down quite well, And at the end of it, it was brilliant. I had a guy in a red Ferrari who left the door open on the outside of a corner. He paced his car beautifully. I tried to go around the outside and managed to put it off the road. He held the line beautifully under being intimidated into the corner, which I absolutely adored. I did congratulate him afterwards. And one of the other guys was really applying what we were saying to him as we were going around for about an hour or so, and he blitzed the last race to win it. Really good. It is an unbelievably technical track. It's very small, but it is very technical. It's one of the reasons why I threw it up for the rookies this morning. I didn't tell him it was a difficult technical track. Just put it up there for my own reasons, because I'm running a race there on Friday with Jack Kobe, and so that was my own selfish reasons for doing it. But it is a great learning track, that one. Obviously the Nordschleife is a great track to learn on as well, but there's an awful lot of corners. Michelin, I feel, is an equally good track in its own right, but much easier to learn. So that was what we were doing. Started 16th, and you, wow, that's good going indeed. That is quite a that is a good result coming up from the back of the grid. Yeah, but as I was just saying, for the rookies, one of the things that we do need to be doing, or I want to be doing, is running those for an hour during the day, and we're going to base that on the Dail Race B that week. So that's going to encourage us to do different tracks, different cars, and of course I'm not in control, and also it will then prep me for the daily races as well. So what I need to do with 7 minutes to go is to stop jibber jabbering, shut up, leave you guys to have a chat in the chat, and I need to try and get on and set a half decent time. Oh, too deep into there. No. That's a really good tip, Steve. I've actually done that myself occasionally, chosen harder compound tyre, and then when you go into the actual daily, you actually find it easier. I have done that occasionally. I tend to now do it on the compound that I'm running, just so that it does feel more like it should do, but I have done that in the past. I often do that with like the AI races, like Sophie and stuff as well. I'd also do it in our own lobby sometimes. I'll run with a harder compound tyre to qualify and stuff like that. That's too deep. So that's two 153s. We're a million miles away from the 150. Well, I need to be getting a 150 really. So I do really need to find half a second from somewhere. Well, way over half a second. Got to find half a second over my fastest time, not half a second over this lap time. So we need to be finding a lot of time. That corner is one that I've got to work on a lot. Too deep into there. Just watching the ghost car a little bit too much through there. Can I just get a thumbs up if the audio and visuals are okay for you guys? I haven't actually been able to check them on my phone tonight. Hello, Lego. Trigger. God, we've got lots of people jumping in tonight. I was expecting a really quiet one. We are at Trail Mountain tonight for the Dail Race B. Whoa, and I've dropped that. Don't want to be doing that too much. You'll also find I'm holding my thumb a little bit today. I've got an old injury in my thumb when I was helping my daughter and her husband to build their patio, and when I was out walking the dog earlier on, I pulled it, and it's just given me a little bit of jip at the moment. So you know, those of you are wondering why I'm playing around with my thumb, that is the reason. As I'm pulling down, I'm actually getting a little bit of soreness in my thumb. Oh, the joys of getting old. That's pretty rubbish. That's not what you want to see. You want to see green across one whole lap. So I did well in sector 1, lap 4. My first sector, sorry, my second sector in the first lap was pretty good. But there we go. Anyway, let's just see how we go. We'll see how we go. We're starting in 12th for this one. Now what's interesting is I'm actually starting these a lot earlier than I do normally. Normally I start these around about 11 o'clock. So the fact I'm starting these at, like, 10 to 10 is a good hour before, which means there's going to be other people in here. We are all A's. It's no A pluses. At the moment, we are going to be falling back. There is my DR, for those of you that want to see it very, very quickly before the screen changed. I'm only just by a couple of pixels into the A. So, yeah, only just there. Right, let's see how we go. I'm not going to be looking at the chat so much. In fact, what I am going to do for this one is I'm going to minimize the chat window so that I am not in any temptation to look at the chat. I'm going to go traction control 1 just because. I'm going to pop the radar on and we'll just see how we go. I'm going to go in the dash cam, although I might swap to the bonnet cam if I keep tagging people. That is one of my failings. Going through a corner, I follow somebody too closely and then I just tap that back bumper. I don't do that when I'm on the bonnet cam so much. So we'll see how we go. So first one of the night. And you know how the first one of the night normally goes for me. Starting off in 12th. Here we go. That's somebody gone round already. Guy behind going around, but it's the one up front so I'm interested in. To get my DR going forwards, I need to be a top 6. So a bit of a big ask from this position. But hey ho, we'll see how things go. Well, 2 more off. Oh! Looks like Zidor going very, very slowly there. Certainly caught me out. I think he caught Ben out too. I was unsighted. I wasn't quite expecting Ben to be quite that slow through there. Once again, that bonnet just catching the back of that car. So I am going to swap the camera. It just means I've got to watch that radar more frequently. Another one going around. At least with this huge bonnet now, I know where the bonnet is, and it reminds me not to get too close. I didn't feel I was that close to bend through there. Alas, that wasn't the case. I was too close and just caught the back of his car. And that happens far too often to me. Zydor just getting into the back of Ben as well there. Oh, the BMW up there getting it really sideways. Again, I nearly ran into the back of Zydor there. Thankfully we didn't. We've got another one that's gone round. So what we really want to do is just keep this again. Nearly got into the back of Zydor again there. This view definitely helping me not to run into the back of people. If I'd been on the dash cam, I'd have definitely been into the back of that car in front on more than one occasion. We've got a Porsche coming through. Watching the radar. That car I think could go a bit too deep. Looks like he's actually held it. Well done, Danny. Quick look at the radar just to see what's going on behind. We're all clear. Danny just going a little bit defensive there. Oh, don't push me out. You've got to leave me room, mate. It's me congratulating him, and the next minute I'm getting pushed off. So Wellington going up the inside, but you cannot go through a corner. Normally, you've got to allow for the car on the outside if you're going 2x2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So I reckon if we can get on the back of him, we can get an intimidation pass if I can get on the back. At the moment, I'm letting them run away a bit too much. A little bit too far back. We got a 10th for the first run out. So we'll take that. Not great, but it was a solid performance. Let me just bring the chat window back up. What I'm going to be doing is bringing the chat window up and pulling it down throughout the evening. Okay. Georgiani says, this track is so difficult to drive. I actually quite enjoy this track. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a huge problem with it. So our DR has shrunk a bit. So I'm going to be getting closer to the B ranking. But as I've said at the head of this video, and I will repeat it through, I'm really not worried about that. What I'm interested in is the experience of racing with the GR3 cars. You know, those of you who follow me will know I struggle with the GR3s big time, and I'm just trying to build that confidence back up. I did a race on Sunday. Well, I did a series of races on Sunday, and they were terrible. I mean, I was last, and it really wasn't good. It did knock my confidence quite a bit, and I want to get to grips with this car. So for that reason, I have loaded up this one. I could quite easily have gone GR2 at Suzuka. I like the GR2 car, but I've got nothing to really prove in that as such. Whereas with the GR3 cars, I've got something to prove, to learn, and prove to myself that I can race these cars. Hello, Chuck. You can see my lobby tonight. I doubt it, because I'm not running one, my friend. Whoa! Well, I'm not using traction control for the quali, or for this little practice thing, but I was using traction control 1 in the race. Although I was watching the traction control light, and I didn't see it coming on quite as much as it normally does. Chuck, yeah, you won't see the lobby. If you want to go lobby racing, my friend, you're looking for Unfazed lobby. Unfazed, Drap Fury, and a number of the other guys will be in there. Unfazed is hosting it for me tonight. With everything that's gone on over the last couple of nights, I just needed to get away from everything. It's been busy in the office for the last couple of days, and the whole rookie racing thing, the Monday night thing, completely exhausted me, with all of the fallout from that in the Discord. And yeah, lots of, I'm not going to go into it, lots of stuff went on, and I just needed to get away for 24 hours. But I still wanted to come racing, and I can't come out of there in second. Why do I keep coming out of there in second gear? And I just wanted to do daily races, so I have loaded up the stream just to see how we do. So that's all I'm doing tonight, is daily races. No lobby races for me tonight. That's all being taken care of elsewhere. So yeah, my traction control is 0. Hence, that's just rotating a little bit. What I could do is I could go with 1 and just see what difference that does make. I know a number of people now will race with traction control 1 in the GR3s. Thanks, G-Dad. Yeah, Trigger, there's a few people that said that to me. It's why I've gone back to doing the lobby races from 9 to about 11 UK time, and then jumping into the daily races afterwards. And that is a schedule that I really want to get back to, as well as working with the rookies. Shouldn't call them rookies. I want a proper little name for them. It's for the people that are new to online racing and some of the slower guys. Working with them during the day. We did a brilliant hour-long session, actually it's a bit longer than that, but an hour-long session earlier on today. I saw a lot of progression, a lot of people applying what we were talking about during that session, and I did see a few lap times tumbling, which was really great. So I'm hoping to do a lot more of that to help people to get a little bit more confidence to come into our lobbies. and that's all going to be based around the daily race, so that hopefully that will give people more confidence to enter into the daily races and work on getting the DR up. Tyres screening a bit through there. So if I come out of there in second, I need to have the steering wheel a little bit straighter. Hard on the brakes. Catch that apex, keep it over to the left. Whoa, not that far over to the left, Mitchell. And come up. You can't do that in first gear. I wasn't counting the gears there. If any of you are out there watching and you want to go online, lobby racing or daily racing or racing with real people, and you're anxious and you're not sure about it, then please get in touch with me in the PSR Discord, and we can have a little chat about what we can do to help you. Because I was really anxious. Just 18 months ago, I didn't want to do online racing, and it really does transform the whole game for you, and it pushes it up to a whole new level. Right, I am going to minimize the chat in a moment, just so that I am not tempted to look at it and that I focus 100% on the race. So, not my best performance on this one. I'm way down. I usually try and get to about 1,000th in the world before I go racing. I'm way off that. But as I said, for me, I'm trying to build confidence in this car around this track, but mostly it's building confidence in the GR3 cars. Okay, right, let's minimize the chat. I will see you on the other side, guys. Well, I would if I could find the right button. There we go. Right, you're now minimized. I shall have a drink. So we're starting 11th, 12th. So just falling down the order at the moment. Ideally, we want to be finishing 6th or higher, so unlikely to happen, but that's what we're aiming for. Don't want to sound too negative, but that's what we're going to be pushing for. So I need to find 6 places to try and improve my DR. For those of you that are interested, my DR is, my S is midway, and my DR is probably about 3 pixels now. So I think I lost a pixel in the last one. I am expecting during tonight to wind up as a B. I'm not expecting to hold on to the A. If I can hold on to the A, then that's great. But that isn't the idea of today. Today is to get some confidence racing GR3 cars at this track. So let's calm ourselves, think about the race in hand, just visualize the first few corners, how we're going to approach this one. I am going to go with traction control 1 again. We'll just see how we go. Which camera have I got on? I am going to go with the bonnet cam again, I think. Whilst that does cause visibility issues with no mirror, it does mean that I don't run into people quite so much. So, there we go, that one's the one I want. God, side door's getting up really sideways through there. Ah, pedal sticks, that's not good. That's what we really don't want. Penalties, they are going to crucify us if we're not careful. I thought that was my corner. He thought otherwise. I was aware of him there, but I was ahead. At least I felt I was. But I am going to get a penalty now. can see how the penalties can really hurt around here. Whoa. Didn't get on the power early enough there. Just checking that radar constantly at the moment. Down to first, and we'll come up to third for this one. 2.3 to the car behind. Couple of little errors there. Left the door open once or twice. Didn't get enough speed off of one or two of the corners. So just some lessons to learn there. But that's fine. That's fine. Trigger says maybe qualifying the 911 to get a better grid position. It's quicker. I cannot drive the 911. I have tried that earlier in the week, and I tend to lose the back end. Yeah, I did. A couple of guys suggested that earlier in the week, and I did try the 911, but I don't know what it is. At the moment, I am still scared of the GR3 cars. If I'm perfectly honest, they scare the living daylights out of me. and I'm comfortable in the M6. The M6 is an okay car around here, so forgive me, this week I'm sticking with the M6. Another week, it may well be that the Porsche is the only car to be in, and I will need to get to grips with the Porsche. That's something I'm going to have to think about, a bridge I'm going to have to cross at that time. For the moment, I am relatively comfortable in the BM. That said, you know, if the races continue to slide, maybe I just might jump into the Porsche and see if I can set a better lap time in it. You know, who knows? But a lot of this tonight is about me just building confidence in the GR3 cars more than winning races, if I'm honest. Oh, come on, don't go too deep. Well, Spoy, exactly. And a lot of people, of experienced people, have told me to stick with a car that you're comfortable in, that you can race consistently in and finish a race, rather than jump into a car that you're not overly comfortable in and you're constantly thinking in the back of your mind, can I get through this corner? Can I get the power down? Is the back end going to come around? Because you start getting all those negative thoughts in your mind, and then all that's going to happen is you are going to do exactly that. You're going to get the back end round, you're going to crash. So with this, I am a little bit more confident that I can get through a lap without crashing. If that sounds a little bit negative, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Still not sure about that corner, second or third coming out of there. Right, need to get over to this side a little bit more. Open it up, get on the power a bit earlier, and then we'll follow these tyre marks down. Obviously, if you're going from fastest lap, keep over to the left hand side. Right, now we'll shut up, see what we can do. Oh, it's on the grass. It's going to go round. Let's just go back and retry it. Oh. Many of you will know that I'm confident in the GR4s. I'm okay in the GR2s. I'm alright in the GR1s. The GR3s scared the living daylights out of me. It's funny, I was talking to somebody earlier on today. It's exactly the other way around. They can't drive the GR4s and they love the GR3s. It really is horses for courses and what you like. Now what I could do is just scrap this and just run GR4 races and not do daily races when the GR3s are out. But that's not what I'm about. I want to learn to race all of the cars in the game to the best of my ability. And that means doing what we're doing now. As Unfazed says, face your fears and see if you can conquer them. At the end of the day, it's not like I'm going to get beaten up or anything like that. It's not like I'm doing this for real on the track where I might kill myself. There we go, Mad Max prefers GR3 races. And a lot of people do. And I hopefully will come to be the same, because the GR3s is a wonderful category of racing, both to watch in real life and to race in the game. And I would dearly, dearly love to be a little bit more confident with these cars and not feel that they're going to kill me any second. We've got 3.5 minutes. Right, what I was trying to do there is, I'm just trying something at the moment out of that corner, is to try and get the power down a bit earlier so we can get a bit more speed down the main straight. And I'm wondering about getting over here, then getting it rotated and see if we can get the power down a little bit earlier. I think it's just not really possible. Little bit of air there. That's going to put me out on the grass a little bit. That's the other thing you see, is if I do want to go into the manufacturers, they all tend to be GR3 cars, as Mad Max is saying. And I'd love to do those, but I just don't have the confidence to race at that level in these cars yet. Probably need to study that Ghost a bit more. Just bite the bullet and do it. Well, there is an additional hiccup, and that's that they are on at the weekend, and I tend to treat the weekend as family days, so I don't often race at the weekend. I know that will need to change at some point. So if I am going to give up time, valuable time on a weekend, I want to make sure that I can put in a half decent performance. And at the moment, as you can see, this car's still biting me. I am not good enough in it. Just kiss the wall there slightly. Right, just going to minimise the chat. I'll see you on the other side again. All right, running right at the back on this one. So a slightly quicker lobby. Interestingly, a number of AAs in here and a couple of ABs. I think that will be because my S rating dropped. The A rating dropped again another pixel, so we're down to 2 now. So we're getting closer to the B. And if we do hit the B and we go into B ranked races, you might see a completely different Mitchell Morgan Racing. Could be completely different. So we shall see how it goes. Right, so I'm tempted to go with traction control 0, but I feel in the race at the moment I just need a bit of consistency rather than anything else, so I probably will go traction control 1 again, just for a little bit of assurance, and we'll see how we go. I don't really know many of the people in this room. I haven't raced with any of these guys before that I don't recognise many of the names. Somebody's obviously looking forward to Christmas in front. For me, I don't even want to think about Christmas till December. So let's see if we can get past the Christmas car. Oh no, what a place to start. You start last and you start on a corner. Oh, come on. What is all that about? Oh, I've gone too deep. I completely loused that up. At least I haven't got to worry about the old radar at the moment. Oh, got a bit of a bump from Amarello through there, just while I was trying to avoid what was going on up ahead. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm finding these daily race speeds to be very bumpy this week. Both me and other racers. Oh, just got into the back of Miguel there. Whoa. These tyres feel like they've just suddenly gone off. Either that or I'm doing something wrong. I think I'm going to put my Ezio app on and see if we can keep an eye on the tyres. If it will run up. So we've got a clean race, position raced 2. So we've got a clean race bonus for that one. I don't think that will have improved the DR. It should have probably dropped it, which it has. As you can see there, you've got, you know, the bottom 6 have all reduced their A's, and it's only the top 9. So we need to be single figures to try and improve DR in any way, shape, or form. So you know, that's useful to know. So we need to be single figures for this. So just pulled up Ezio just so I can keep an eye on the tyres. Welsh boy, I've seen quite a few videos about tyre temperatures. I haven't seen Tidgeney's, I'll be honest. I've got the tyre temperature thing on now. Just literally just put it on. I wasn't using it before because I just didn't want too many other things to think about. But I have got it on now. Hopefully that will work. We'll find out in a moment and we'll see. And it's not working. Why are you not working? Why for you not work? Okay, just connecting. We're receiving. There we go. Now we've got some data. Now we've got some data. So 74 roughly. So the left front is cold, 70 degrees, and the right rear is the one that is heating up, 77 at the moment. Obviously that's going to change as we go through the corner. Actually it's not changing too much. 1 degree drop on the near side front. That will now creep up as we go through this one. So I'm not too bothered about the actual numbers. So long as we can keep it at around about the 70 degrees, we'll be happy. And about 76, 77 on the rears. Definitely check that out, Welsh boy. Thank you for the heads up on that. I know a lot of it is just not sliding the car around. Do you know what? I keep getting a track limit there tonight, and I'm not quite sure where and why. If you guys can see where I'm getting that track limit, shout it out for me. I don't normally get a track limit there, if I'm honest. Let's just retry that one now we've got a track limit. I can't picture which of the corners I'm getting that limit on. And again, right hand elbow, too much grass. So that's the mid corner on the middle of the three. Cool, gotcha. Thanks guys, I appreciate that. Okay, let's get these tyres up to temperature. straddle that corner a bit more. Oh, come on, get round. I think I can actually go a little bit deeper into that corner, if I'm honest, before turning. Might actually help a little bit with the balance of the car. Sometimes I'm taking I feel like I'm taking a double stab into that corner. Turn a little harder, mate. Don't feel the okay, don't fear the understeer. Don't fear the understeer. He's a poet, and he doesn't know it. I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. It's annoying, I wasn't doing that at all last night. Oh. It's weird how one night you can do one thing and another night a different issue comes. This is why I'm a novice and not a Max Verstappen. I can't do the same thing time and time and time and time and time again. It needs to be metronome. That's the art to being a good racing driver. Same turning point, same speed, same gear, same exit, same everything. That's what you're aiming for, and that's what I've never been able to do. Right, let's get the old chat minimized. Sorry guys, I'm going to lose you again for a minute. I apologize for doing this, but it's just one less thing for me to take my attention. So we're down to a B. We are a B ranked racer now, and now we're in third position. So we are now back to a B, where we like to be. Willys I've raced before. The rest, pretty much, yeah, don't know many of the others. So we're probably going to be right at the top of the B. Oh, we dropped quite a bit actually. Right, let's concentrate, see what we can do. Oh, glad to be back where we are. Like I said, this is more about getting confident with the GR3 cars around quite a difficult track, more than trying to keep the A. The A was nice. It was a nice little badge to have. But I'll be honest, I didn't really expect to be keeping it for long. It will come back. And every time it comes back, it takes me a little bit longer to lose it. Normally I get it and lose it the next day. This one I've kept the A for about 3 or 4 days actually, which I've been really quite chuffed about. So every time I get in there, I keep it for a little bit longer and a little bit longer and a little bit longer, and that's good. Whoa! Big old thump behind me there. Let's just settle down, Mitchell. I just saw that car coming in on the radar there. I was just trying to stay out the way. Oh, this guy's right on my back bumper all the time. Bit of a tough one. A lot of 911s in this one. The big question is, should we try the 911? Hey, good evening, Aussie Tech. Baz, one of the lads in the lobby. Who do we have in the lobby? That was not so good, that one. But hey ho, still trying. We did improve the B and the S, so right direction, but need to try a bit harder. Was a little bit squirrely on that one. We got 9 minutes. This is probably a bad idea. I've got enough time to switch. Hey, Mad Max. P6. Cool beans. Oh, this is horrible. I've got 5 minutes. Back end just wants to come round all the time. I feel like I'm fighting it through every corner. That's exactly what I'm doing, G-Dad. I backed off after the first one, I backed off more in the second one, I backed off even more in this one. It's just constantly wants to just swap ends. I'll do one race in this car and see how I go. Ooh. Doesn't want to turn. Just wants to understeer everywhere or oversteer. It's just nothing in between. No, let me come back to that in a minute. Let me come back to that in a minute. Let me come back. I can't do that. Not in a race. Not in a race. Not in a race. No. bother rushing to try and get in. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm not trying to prove a point here. I am genuinely trying to race this to a car to set a decent lap time. But actually, let me just put a ghost on. Let me put a ghost on. Genuinely trying to race this car as best I can, but I don't have... I mean, look at this. They're all M6s in the top 6. You've got to come right the way down the bottom. Look, there's not even a 911. 28 is the first 911. In fact, I can't even get a 911 with a ghost. That's a BRZ. I know the 911 is a go-to car for a lot of people because it's supposed to be forgiving. However, I've never got on with this car. And I know I said that about the Lambo. Yeah, Jono, I think it just doesn't suit my style of racing. Whereas the BMW does, and I've got a lot more confidence in the BMW. But we'll give it a try. Slow off the throttle. Where should it be, Faz? Oh, come on. I never play with the brake balance because I always get it wrong. It's to the front, isn't it, with mid MR cars, I think. Yeah, I hear. 5 to the rear and then crank it forward would be right. But I am trying to jump it. because I wasn't pushing. Right, let's go for a push lap. So you're looking for the car's brake point, not its comfort zone. Maybe not the right place to test. Could be right. Could be right. But let me go for this push lap and see what we can put in. Come on, don't slide, don't slide. Got no grip at all through that corner. Oh, that one. So 152.7. Ah, too deep. Just doesn't see. I don't seem to be able to lay it through the corners as well as the BMW. I don't seem to have the confidence to just trust the car that it is gonna do what I want it to do, and that might just be confidence in the car. That just might be me trying to push it too hard. I'm not sure. So brake balance, I'm going to go 3. It's annoying because I do like the Porsche as a car, but then I do love the BMW. Oh, hello RL9010. Incidentally, if any of you want me to open up the pit room, let me know. I haven't got that set up at the moment, but I can quite easily dive in there and join you in the Discord chat if you wish. That's a bit close to the track limit. A bit too close to the track limit. Ugh. Trigger, mate, I don't want to hear that. If I go faster than my beloved BMW, I'm going to have to park my beloved BMW in the garage and go with the dreaded Porsche. I don't want to do that. Okay, don't use first. It doesn't work in the Porsche. Come on, chase that ghost. Whoa! No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, we can do this. Come on, Mitchell, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Porsche is a great car but an acquired taste. You know, on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and they do those vomit fruits. That's what this tastes like at the moment. But at the moment, it's beginning to be vomit fruit with sugar on the top. I know. Somebody's now looking for a little vomit icon to throw up. It's interesting you should say that. I've got a problem with this hand at the moment, if I'm honest. I've got an old injury from a couple of years ago, and my thumb is hurting. Also, I'm concentrating like mad to try and get to grips with this car, if I'm honest. We're going to do one race in this and see how we go. I would really like to get to grips with this car, because then I've got a couple of cars that I can choose, either the BMW or this one. At the moment, I've only really got the BMW that I can go to. If I can get another one, then that will make me feel a whole lot better. So we'll give this a go and we'll see what happens. We will see how it goes. I have got my tyre temperatures up. We're sitting at 69 all round at the moment, and we'll just see how we go. So I'm not going to expect too much for this. Whatever happens in this one. So I need to go brake balance. I've been doing 3 to the front. Maybe I should go 2 to the front, and see what happens. 9010, I love trail braking. I've always trail braked, and The new physics have really upset me on a little bit on that. Mad Max, we could have a single mate lobby night in the Porsche Friday night. Absolutely. Or we could do it on a weekday night. Yeah, we could do that. That would be interesting and fun. Should I go 2 or 3? And I'm going to go 1 on the traction control for the race. I think I was running without traction control a minute ago, but I'll pop the traction control on just for that extra little bit of security. Let's see how we go. Forgot to minimize the chat. Whoa, Schnorbit, sorry. Oh, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Should have gone with the BMW. Don't have the confidence. I'm not really feeling it. Hello, I'm Faced. How you doing, my friend? I'm okay. I'm not really feeling it with the Porsche, I'm afraid. For the race, I definitely prefer the M6 every day of the week. I'll give it another go in the practice just for the minute, but I think for the race, definitely M6. So somebody said earlier on, Trigger, he says, now use the BM in the race. I think that would definitely be the route that I need to go. But let's just, for the moment, because I've got a couple of minutes, I've got 9 minutes. Let me just do about 5 minutes in the Porsche, chasing that ghost, and just see what we can do. So we did get close to our fast time. I don't get that concept of using the throttle to rotate the car. That's totally alien to me. I'm thinking about it and I can't even picture how to do that. It's edge driving stuff to use throttle to steer. Have to really be pushing the limits. Okay, I'm not quite sure if I know where the limits are of this car at the moment. Since there's a rear weight on this car, you can step up your throttle application a tad. Okay. Whoa. So you mean like get the throttle down sooner or get the throttle down heavier? Or both? Oh, not again. Why is it with me in that blooming corner? I might have to put my fan on a minute. It is really hot in here. Got to work on that first corner. I've got to work on that first corner. I need somebody out there to do me a good lap around here in the Porsche. There we go. There's a challenge for you all. I need somebody to set me a 150 around here in the Porsche that I can chase. thought maybe somebody's got one. If you have, let me know and I'll load it up. Sod the DR. Let's stick with the Porsche for the moment. Let's just have a break for a minute. Oh, yeah, I feel that ghost is a bit too quick for me, and I haven't got an optimal. Well, it's saying a 152.683, but I've only done one, so that's pointless. Okay, we'll try this race in the Porsche. And we'll see how we go. So at the moment, we're just so far down on the ranking board. 3,708. Normally, before I go into the daily races, I try and get somewhere between 1 and 2,000. So for the moment, I am way, way, way out of the ballpark of where I want to be. Right, I'm going to minimise the chat, I'm afraid, guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you on the other side. Right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're going to have a good race, this one. We're going to get a top 6. Hey, Dave's in. Dave is in. We're going to get a top 6 here. If I can. Going to try for a top 6. What have I done? Don't do that, Mitchell. Cold Trickle. Some interesting names. Where are we? We're starting 8. I need to make up 2 places. Oh, we go back into the A's. We've got A people in here now. Interesting. So we're back racing with some A people. If we can make up 2 places, that would be good. But we've got to keep it in a straight line. So we need brake balance. Oh, I don't know. Let's go brake balance 2 or 3. I'm wondering about bringing it back to brake balance 2. I'm going to go 2, and I'm going to go traction control 1 for this, and we'll see what we can do. So we're starting 8. 2 places to find. So either crashes and keeping it consistent, or overtakes. Deep breath, breathe, 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 breathe. Whoa. Oh, thanks, mate. Was that me? Did I cut his off? In your opinion, did I cut his nose off or did he go in too deep? Thanks, Drac. So I'm going to let it go. I don't want to know it was me. Oh, is the Porsche for me or is the BMW? What do we think, guys? Porsche or BMW? What do we think? I'm completely undecided now, if I'm perfectly honest. Completely undecided. Oh. Greg says Porsche, just be careful if it's stepping out on you. Okay. Right. What we're going to do this time is we are going to... Oh, wrong one. We're going to try it without traction control. So this is now another step up. I also quite like brake balance 3, if I'm honest. Has that got a radar though? A replay up. Okay, so he's where? 47th. Come on, who's out there who can set me a 150? There's a challenge. First one to do it, message me, put at PlayStation Racer in the chat so I can see it. And I will jump out, I will load up your ghost and I will chase your ghost. In the Porsche. Now the truth is coming out. They're all saying, go with the Porsche, go with the Porsche, go, and nobody's tried it. Come on, my friends. Before you put me into a horrible car like this Porsche, you got to have tried it. That's like saying a pint of beer is like drinking nectar when you've never tasted one. I'm never going to trust any of you lot again. How can I trust you? Good on you, Track Fury. I'm the same. Oh, well, I know you love this car. And you really know how to drive the wheels off it. I've seen you and I adore watching you race this car. You really know how to make it dance. And I love that. No, I want to use one of yours. I want one of you to put me a 150 up. I can chase. There is a challenge. Oh, you're joking me. Yep, I know. My fastest lap is in the Porsche. Do you know what? I reckon if one of you guys could set me between a 150, well, around about a 150.5. If somebody can do me a 150.5, I reckon you'll get me to a 150. So has Unfazed done that in the Porsche and he's uploaded it? Has Greg shared it? Somebody who's done a 150.5, upload it. Let me know in the chat with that PlayStation Racer. I will go and load it up. I know, G-Dad, I know. Just need a better ghost to chase. I don't feel that this ghost is doing anything for me. Well, that could be a corner cut. That's off on the grass anyway. It's uploaded. Whose is it, Drac? Greg's. I'm using Drax. Got to come right out. Ah. This is Drac taught me this the other day. Cancel the entry. Then we'll go select from garage into there. We'll come down to Greg. Oh, it'd be so good chasing Greg's. That would be nice. Afraid I haven't put a comment up because I'm tight on time. We might have to do that in a minute after this race. So I will be chasing Greg after this one. Thank you, Drac. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I've got red on my little graph. That's better. I suddenly feel very relaxed, and I don't know why. I am going to go with traction control 1, although I'm so tempted to take it off. I'll leave it on for the mo. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why do I need to beware of Dave, Drac? Whoa! Oh, was he the one who had me off? Okay. Thank you, Westy. By the way, I've got to catch up with some of your videos. I haven't forgotten. I've just had a heck of a week. I need to get that braking done before the corner. Brake harder. Just a little dab of brakes back there. Whoa! This blooming Porsche. So unforgiving, this car. Come on, we could do better than that. We could do so much better than that. Right. I am about to hit a 150. I am about to do a 150. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, Drac, it is quite badly. Relax, come on, relax on the straights. Not too deep there. Oh, tried to chase correct through there. Got caught up on the wall a little bit. Here we go. No, on the grass. Great God, you're quick. No confidence through that last corner. Look at Greg just running away. I was right with him, but no confidence to get that power down. Come on, Mitchell. Just have a little bit more confidence. I am. I've actually got my thumb resting on the top of the wheel. At least I assume that's what you mean. Ah, there you go. If I try and put the power down early, round it goes. I don't understand how Greg is. I'm going to have to analyse Greg's time. I can't see how he's coming out of this corner so fast. I'm going to have to analyse that a lot more. Oh, crikey, I'm under race. Oh, I didn't realise we were that close. Oops. Oops. Where are we with the DR? Should we have a little look? Oh, dropping like a stone, dropping like a stone, dropping like a stone. We will get it back. Hey, Georgialis is in. It really isn't a problem. Because I'm trying to work on GR3s. I'm also trying to get used to a new car. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It was more to do with the exit of the turn before and the approach. That what he's done in the turn. It's his top split. Okay. Yeah. I'm not bothered about how I'm doing. What I am encouraged about is the fact that I'm driving the Porsche. So I'm just, woo! Come on. I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. I'm going to go traction control 1. Again, doing the lap time there, I don't think I had traction control on, so that might be why I'm just losing the back end a little bit. Maybe I should stick with traction control 1 in this car all the time for the moment. I don't know what you think about that, but maybe that is just something I should do just for the minute. But I'm loving the fact I am slowly getting to grips with a new car. I really am. Oh. Chuck, I don't know. I'll run the randomizer in the morning, my friend. At the moment, I haven't got a clue what it's going to throw up. Sorry. Should have been a bit better. 2 positions raised, but it should have been better. Tame race bonus. Woo. Wow. Oh, our B's gone up. Oh, George's went down. How's that? What? No way. Right. Boys and girls. Now's where we go for the 150. Select for the garage. Change tyres. One of these days I'll remember to do that. Oh, let's get this 150. I'll be happy if I can get the 150. I know it's there. Don't do it there, do it here. Okay, traction control is off. George, you and me both, my friend. You and me both. My DR has crashed tonight, but I am determined to master this car, the GR3 cars, and this track, if it's the last thing I do. And I'm enjoying that challenge, if I'm perfectly honest. A little bit too deep there. Just pushing the braking into that corner a little bit too much. Oh, this car doesn't bite you when you get it wrong. Yes. A little bit too deep there. Come on, Mitchell, my son. Come on. Oh, I caught the barrier. No. That's just blown it. And again. Cut all that orange. You can cut all that orange. Ugh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. I wasn't going to finish that one anyway. Oh man alive. Okay, I'm going to do one more race. Then I'm going to go into the Ghost. And I'm going to nail that 150. I am nailing that 150 before I go to bed if it kills me. I really am. I really am. I think I've got the pressure of the race coming up. If I could take that away and just work on Greg's lap, I can break the 150. I know I can break the 150. I absolutely know I can break the 150. Oh, crikey, we're starting in 12th in this one. Ooh. Okay. Got to make a few places in this one. We really have. Come on. Where are we? Where are we? I'm phased. I'm phased. Don't put pressure on me like that. I tell you what, you super chat me a couple of grand, I'll buy you a wheel. How's that? Does that sound fair? I think that's a fair exchange. I'm doing my best, my friend. I am doing my best. But at the same time, I'm learning a new chassis as well. Whoa! I'm looking at the chat. Don't look at the chat. I should have disabled it. Whoa! Come on, mate, get it together. Don't use first. Its tyres are dirty. Oh, they're overheating. I'm overheating the tyres. I'm up to 80, mid 80s. Really need to study Greg's lap time, that. Look at the gears and stuff. Not good. I think we're falling backwards into the B's. Yeah. So we've lost a lot of DR tonight. Not that it bothers me, but we've lost a good old chunk. But that's fine. I haven't got a problem with that. What I do want to do is I want to nail this lap time. And I want to get more confidence in this car. It's coming. As a few people said, it does take time, but the confidence is coming. It's a bit like the Lamborghini. I struggled with the two Lamborghinis initially, and I stuck with it, and I started to like them. I need to do the same with this. So I could be chasing Island for a 150, but I want to go with the 150. I'm sure I can do a 150. I have no doubt I can do a 150. Right, let's go with a -2 on the old doodad. So we're not entered into a race, because every time I get to the point where I'm doing a decent lap, I enter a race. As in, it starts me into a race, and then I'm snookered. So I want to take that pressure off myself. And I'm actually close to turning the ghost reset off as well in a minute. Just need to watch Greg through there a little bit more. Also, I haven't looked at his gears. Really ought to do that. So I'd love to know what gear he comes out of that corner in. And that one. Well done, Mad Max. You beat me to the 150. Well done. I now officially hate you. No, I don't. No, I don't. Congrats. Why did I do all of that in 6th gear? Ah, come on. Why did I do all that in 6th? Whoa, took off there. Really? We'll give it a go. too much slide through dirt. Ah. No, I haven't, Drac. And I've got a stonking headache too. But I'm not going to tonight. I might give that a try tomorrow. I'm alright, I'm fine. It's just a lot of stress over the last couple of days. I'll be fine tomorrow. And I am enjoying this no end. This was absolutely the right thing for me to do tonight. I hope the stream went well for you guys, the lobby racing. Whoa! Good. I did look in very quickly, saw that it was 13 people, and then I hopped straight back out again. So just wanted to make sure you got a few people in there. I will be. Definitely, I'll be having that on while I'm working. Come on, that 150's got to be in there somewhere. crashed still quicker than me through there. Can I swear on my stream for once? Can I take the points and scream? It is after the watershed. All the kids should be in bed. Oh, yes! Ah, fiddlesticks. Can you tell which corners I've been working on? That's the one I've got to work on next. Greg, thank you so much for doing this lap time. I really appreciate it. I caught the wall that time. I think I might have to go a bit deeper into that one. When did I last change the oil? Never. I'm going to get this 150. I am going to get this 150 if it kills me. Oil, normal. Oh, not good. I got a 50.9. Well done. Oh, this isn't fair. Everybody's getting 150.9s and I can't get one. This is so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Everybody's getting them before me. I'm going to cry in a minute. You've never seen a grown man cry on a stream before? Well, there's a first for everything. George Harley to go from 50.5. There's nothing like sticking a knife in your back and giving it a twist, is there? Thanks, mate. I don't want to do that. I really appreciate that. It's like, give it that twist. I'm going for a 50.5. You can't even get a 50. Oh, oops. Don't want to go there. Actually, let's do this while I'm here as well. George Arliss, I'm playing with you, my friend. I don't mean that. Please don't take offence. It's my warped sense of humour, I'm afraid. My warped British sense of humour. I'm not struggling, I'm having a ball, I'm loving it. And that's what it's all about. Having fun. And enjoying this fabulous, fabulous hobby that we're involved with. Forget the DR, forget the races, this is my personal challenge. I'm chasing my mate in a Porsche 911 that an hour ago I said I hated. And now we're going for it. Ah, okay. I'm trying to take a little bit more of the curb there, but that wasn't a good idea. It's annoying because I love the way I do that first corner on the first lap. Clearly, I'm going into it too quickly in the race. Ooh. Ooh, what did I do there? What did I do that time? Oh, I know what I did. Oh, you womble. It's a phrase I've not used for a long time. My first manager that I really respected a lot, and he taught me a lot in life. When I used to do something wrong, he used to call me a cockwomble. God knows where that came from. But he was like me, had a great sense of humour. Very dark, sarcastic sense of humour like mine. That's a penalty. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that was a shame. That was a shame. I know where I'm getting it. It's just fine margins. I am having a ball trying to do this. Shall I let you on that to get gold on the time trials, normally I have to do over 200 laps. In excess of 200. I think we've still got quite a long way to go yet. No! Oh, crikey! Oh, oh my God! I tell you what we're now into. We're into silly hour. All I've got to do is put a lap together now. It's all there. Ooh, I missed my braking point there. I know it's there, Greg. Oh, I know there. Come on, we can do this. Just getting a feel for the no traction control now. I'm getting a little bit of better rotation. car is sliding around just a little bit more. It might be that I do need the traction control on, as Greg said. Come on, take the middle bit a little bit cleaner. I wonder if I can take some of that orange bit on the way in a little bit more, or whether that's going to unsettle the car. No, it's too scrappy, too scrappy, too scrappy. Ooh. Right, calm down. Not too deep. Okay, can't take that much that corner. You've got to keep a wheel on the track. Ah. 150.687 definitely counts. Anything sub 151 counts. Oh, everybody's beating me now. Nice one, RL. Come on, I'm just 300ths of a second away. Thanks, Arrow. I'll stick with this one for tonight, but I may well run yours up tomorrow. Ah, why am I looking at the chat? Stop looking at the chat. Big tree coming round left corner, power around there or just before. I don't even know what tree or corner. Apparently there's a big tree on a corner. There's lots of trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. End of the big straight. Okay. So end of the big straight. Big tree coming round the left corner. Power around there or just before. The log, not the tree. Still didn't see one. I'll have to go through there slowly later on. Roger, I've got a question for you. Do I get the prize for getting the closest without actually doing it? It's got another lap. I want to go to bed, but I want to get this done. I will not sleep if I don't do this. Oh my gosh. How many points out of 10 do I get for trying? I'm going to put the rookies in this car around here tomorrow. Come on. Five out of 10. Come on. A bit too far back in this one. Thank you. Ah, no. We did it. Yes. Yes. Woo woo. I told you I could do it. I told you I could do it. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Yes. Wow. Oh. Good. Yes. Time for bed. Oh man, what a car. What a car. Am I falling in love with another car in the game? Have I just fallen in love with another car? I think I might have done. Whoa. I think I might have just fallen in love with another car. I love the BMW, but boy, those of you that made me persevere with the Porsche, big thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A 150.772. So that was what? Nearly half a second off my time. Oh man, alive. I'm still not on my top 10. I'm going to have to go again. I'm going to have to go again. Look. Oh, I don't believe it. I am 0.05 of a second behind George. Oh, I'm only a little bit behind Kush. Although Kushti's gone, look at that, a 149.7 from Kushti. He's quick. He's got his new wheel, by the way. He's had it replaced. So I'm trying to tempt him to come back to race with us. Greg, a 150.52. So my aim tomorrow is I'd like to try and beat Kushti's GT3 time. Interesting, he did it in the BMW. I wonder what I could do in the BMW now. I wonder if that might have made me quicker or not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Wow. That, my friends, was something else. For all of you rookies out there, I hate that word, I've got to find a different word for that. That is what you can do if you try and try and try and listen and learn from what people are saying and just keep on pushing. No, the BMW is a whole lot different. I know. I've got a dilemma now. Which car do I go with? Do I stick with the Porsche in the race? Do I drop into the BMW? Should we see what ticket we can get? Is it going to give me something really nice to reward me? Ooh. Oh my word! That's a present and a half for all of that hard work. Look at that, my friends. Look at that. Woo! Oh my word. I promised myself I'd go to bed at 1 o'clock, absolute latest. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to call it a night. But boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a night. What this game, this hobby, this experience just sets you alive. It absolutely, it does something to you when you have an evening like that. Guys, I really must call it a night. Thank you ever so much for watching. I'm hoping to do another rookie session tomorrow, work schedule and God willing. But if I don't, I'll be back with the normal lobby races at 9 o'clock tomorrow evening as normal. And then maybe a bit more of this afterwards. If you want to see a bit more and you want to see me racing rather than chasing Greg White, then tune in. And can I please say the biggest, most monumental, heartfelt thank you to Greg for jumping out and doing that time and sharing it with me. Without you, my friend, I would not have got that time. Rock on. You rock, my friend. Brilliant. Loved it. Gonna go. Catch you later. Bye-bye.